follow me across your heart and said you believed, but you took.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, did my mouse battery charge? Yes it did. Let's go with... Oh, it's randomly shuffling, that's nice. Where have I got to go? Turn off the BGM. Keep them out. Put this here. Then I can do this. Hello. Earlier, yeah. Got all my stuff sorted. The new, it's a back massager, not a heat pad. But yeah, I've used it, it's really good. It's really, really strong. Let's see, what do I want to listen to? What's this one? This cutscene's a bit boring, I'm gonna skip it. You know I'd follow you, 'cause I'd go anywhere, anywhere, anywhere with you. Just say let's go, I'd run away with you. Yeah, I'd go anywhere, 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 anywhere with you. In that case, I'll trust you, can I say, with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note. Yeah, it's really good, the chair, I like it a lot. What's this? What was that song? Anita. From Metal Girl, her name was Anita. Harry, Ronnie, Harry. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. You stand in Sky Steel Manufacturing. What is it that you require? Oh, how do you get there? I need an Ethernet. I see one there. Must be one up there, please. There's one there. You and Jay not started Space Game. Yeah, we played it. Yeah, the other yesterday or the day before. Not yesterday. The day before. Bum 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 ba dum. Adam. Da 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 da. Is this voice acted?
My friend!
Sure is.
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamega,
Let me put the music on.
what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I might do, I'm not
As you may
sure
have
though.
heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal
Tiger
problem.
Roll's not in it anymore, is he? That's
To
the
that
only one
end,
I would
have
have
I
bet on.
invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
What was that?
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so. But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite... Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Might play some VR later today. I need to finish Half-Life Alyx. I think there's like one last big boss fight.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I also would like to play Lone Echo 2. I wonder if it's on sale. Oculus. Store. Don't see it here. Why don't I see it here? Oh, here it is. No, it's still $29.99. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. What's this? The Living Remain. Oh, it's got a really bad review. Close Oculus.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Sid sounds different.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people...
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals.
It's been a while, hero.
Oh, it's this guy.
You seem surprised to see me. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded
I
even
love them
the
little
storied
dwarfs, whatever they are.
Alagons,
I think they're
it
called
seemed plain that you
Lalafell.
would require my expertise.
Lalas.
And so it proved.
You can pick them
Is
as
that not right, Garland?
you know, if you want to play it as one, as a character.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you. Right. If everyone's ready.
A little bit of snow earlier, but
begin.
not a lot. Not really any. Nice day today. Sunny. Not even what is going on.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Yeah.
It's overloading.
Oh dear. What's happening here, boys?
Won't last much longer. We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close. Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Memorized it. Jeepers. Oops, sorry. Skipped what you said to say there, but.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few magic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Boom. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot ascertain until such time as we put it to the proof. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. I'll be fine. Oh, it'll be fine. Boom, boom. Oh, I have to go to Limsa. I hate Limsa. Oh man, it's such a maze. Flipping place, so stupid. Maybe I can use the Aetherite to get around. Oh, it's busy. Lots of players here. I need to get to there Let me see if I've got a thing. Oh, there is. I do. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Well, this is the moment of truth.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now.
Ow.
We're going to help you get better.
Inside my hoodie, or what was that? Work finished. Yep.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
I've got one beer as well for myself. It's a fancy one. Here it is. Bullhouse Brewery.
Using Magitech terminals to
Extra
formulate
pale.
a solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their
Road
soul.
tripping. It's nice and cold. Oh my god.
Yet
Yeah,
I
order's
wonder
done.
at the practicalities.
Sent them out this
If
morning.
one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the temporary. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously.
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo
Focus
with the
on
tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Harry. Oh, something's happening outside now. I hear it. Wow, look at that. Does it show it? You can't really see it, but it's like hail. Let me see if I move it up. Oh, it's going down heavy, real heavy. Oh, the light, the sun.
Excellent.
I missed some of the story there. What are they doing? Oh, you got them too.
Yes, this will do.
What happened? Whoa.
And now, it's my turn.
A flying pig. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
'Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I will ask for your patience
I got my coffee.
and your faith.
I don't know where my coffee is. Beep 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
'Twould seem our part is played.
Dusty.
Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
I need to go find my coffee. I think it might have gone cold. Be right back. I can do dance. G'day man on the block. Smoke tweeze. Let me get my Easter eggs. Ah, don't worry about Easter eggs. I got ones from Mum and Dad too. Oh really? Isn't Easter already? Oh, happened. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Ah.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution
For the primal problem without success.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were... But Alizé refused to give up.
I already bought you them.
She
Oh, okay,
struggled
thanks
and
very much.
She struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halloran.
I'm stuffed
And now
still. I
countless
had a
others
McDonald's
may no
breakfast
longer
this
be
morning.
beyond salvation.
I had to work super late last night.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister.
Crack.
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness...
Well, if it's any consolation, that'll do. Can't see my chat through my water bottle, so I'm going to move it to here.
She told you of my
Easter
graduation
is
thesis.
not this Sunday, but next.
How very embarrassing.
I've got Formula 1 this weekend.
Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to
Oh.
hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
Oh.
On the rare occasions I'm not annoyed.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, who's this? It is his sister. What wrong?
Alizé, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Man, these glowing weapons are cool. I want one.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
What is that voice, dude?
Gaboo!
You got Nan and Pat one too. Wow, you got a lot of Easter eggs then. Surprised you haven't eaten them. Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
What is this voice?
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, all. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alizé's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember.
Ate about 3 already. I don't blame you. Tash got me one from the Asda order the other day, and I ate it the next day.
Your hopes reached Gaboo.
The cream egg one.
They helped him to hold on.
I ate both the cream eggs and the whole egg thing. Cadbury's chocolate is too nice, man. It's just
I'm
too
so
good.
proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't
Gaboo!
have done it without you, Alizé. Can you?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Ah. I love Easter eggs, the £1 ones. Yeah,
Without wishing to dampen the mood,
Easter eggs are
I
nice.
feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Egg.
As you know, reversing the effects
Effects of the tempering demands
demands
profuse amount of effort, and while Issa was able to help Gaboo alone and feel the same
And
amount
while
of effort,
Alizé was able
more
to heal-
advanced symptoms.
Moreover, the treatment's effects
Moreover, the treatment's
are
effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor
to those
for
whose
those
very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which
I say we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or
Maybe we can. Blah 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 blah
No
blah
one
blah
gave
blah
us a
blah
hope
blah.
of safe-
Then The next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it...
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn.
The real Master Matoya. Oh, shimalama lama lama shamalama lama lama dima lama 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 jima lama dong
I
dong.
have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
That voice is so stupid. Is that the way it works? It looks like it pooed itself. I shall take the... I shall take the food actually, not the money. A trace of a wry smile is visible on Ishtola's lips. Sounds like Horrid Henry. Maybe it's the same voice actor. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but it seems a good time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Okay. Ah! Oh. Oh man, I remember this place. You have to go and jump off the side. Over here. Do I have flying? I don't think I have flying, do I? Can I fly? Nope. Damn it. How do I leave? Under the bridge? Or up the bridge? Up here? What? Oh, over there. I'm stupid. Oh, you can't... What, through here? No. Over here, look. Yeah, this way, and then I go down here. I got an Etsy message. Oh, it's from the guy that was looking for that one to go today. Bop, 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 bop. And I go over there and jump down where that big bubble is, I think. You still can't level... Yeah, I am. Look, the bar's going up. I unlocked it now. See the bar here? See the yellow? The yellow going across. I need 5,992,000 experience. And I currently have 1 million experience. Yeah, once I get to finish Endwalker, I can actually start to play properly the game. I can do the raids and the dungeons and leveling up the different reputations and things. I have to finish the whole next expansion. It only came out a couple of weeks ago. I bought it yesterday or the day before. I don't know if I've started it yet. I've got to follow the main story all the way through to the end of the new one. I think I'm not on it yet, but I think I'm getting close to it. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Okay, it's probably voice acted, is it?
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
Yeah, the
I'm
crackling,
told
yeah.
you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. By a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself
Don't put
to
sound
studying
effect
ancient
on.
civilizations of the first.
I wouldn't do
befriending
that.
a tribe known as the Knight Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
All the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor?
And don't pretend
And
you
don't pretend you don't.
I taught you long enough. You did, I know you so well as soon as you started typing. No, I
You
didn't.
there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
This is Grahatia.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name.
Grahatia is my
I
name.
call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your
Turn
invaluable
it
aid
off.
in sustaining the Archon's
Turn what
bodies,
off?
as well as my apologies. Next.
Oh, is it my headset?
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Is it gone now?
Do you have a bad back or something?
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
A pig. We came to talk about a pig.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porkses with the power to stir the soul.
I need to clean my keyboard out.
Just, I say. Though
Look
we're
how
talking about a veritable herd of
dirty
little
my
buggers,
keyboard is. Dusty.
we collapsed before we reached double figures.
Probably can't really see it on the camera. smaller. I think it was too big, actually. Yeah, it looks okay on camera, I suppose. Na 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 na. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. There should be sure a few feral familiars and maybe a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up that place payment for my help. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along. Where do I go? Dungeon? No. Don't think it's a dungeon. Out there, I have to go out there. Oh, how do you leave this place? Wait, there's a person here. Let me see. Oh, it's for an aether current. I need these. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have me. I don't care about this. Quest accepted. Examine medicinal herbs and defeat the bugs that appear. Where? In here? No, it's out there. I might as well do this. Because it could be the last one I need for flying, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Probably isn't, but still. I need these for flying, anyway. Na, 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 na. What do I have to do here? Medicinal herbs. And kill the bugs. Boom! There's one dead. Any other herbs? Oh, there's one there. I played Stardew Valley. I played Stardew Valley last night and was the fair the Grange. And I actually got first place, which was great as I was waiting to get star dropped to boost HP. Oh, nice one. Is that them big fairs that come into town that you participate in? Okay, let's see. And in this. Here you go. Give me my quest item. Yeah, I don't really care what you have to say. There you go. No, I didn't get flying. There's quests in here though. Yeah, different ones each season. Oh. The fair, was the fair the Grange. Where's that? I gotta go up here and to the right. Yeah, I think so. No, I can just go straight through here, can't I? There's no big gap here, right? It's just because I haven't discovered the map, I think. There might be a big gap here though, actually. Oh man, can I make the jump? There's a big gap, isn't there? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go this way then. Yeah, but how do I get over there, though? The bridge is broken. The bridge is busted. I have to come out here. Huh? What, through Annex Shrine? No way. Wait, I'm confused. See, settlement? Yeah, so how do you get there though? Summoning stone. I could come out of Ildershire. And go a different path, I think, yeah. Jump, jump, jump. No way, I won't make that. Now I think I go... I go here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. No, there. Go back. What the heck? I go here. No, because that'll bring me there. There I need to go. That's Annex Shrine, man. Yeah, I need to go Annex Shrine then. And then down here and over here. Boom, boom, boom. Can I fly here? I can fly here though, that's cool. How's the way out of here though? Yeah, and then down into this corner. Sorted! Flying is so nice. Now am I in the right place? Yeah. There's a level 90. I bet that one there gives you a aether current. Pogo. Greetings, Ribbit. Welcome to my good mistress's relic. Poro Rogo is my name. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern within. I must warn you, however, that the place is not yet host to a single soul. But rest assured, my brothers shall see it that you do not lose your way. Ribbit. Only say the word and I'll show you in. Ribbit. 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 Oh, it's a dungeon. Or a trial. Probably a dungeon, actually. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Dude, that bee is loud. Wow, instant queue. With real players. Real people, I mean. Real gamers. Dungeon time. Hey guys, /P. Enter. Hey. What is that? Purple thing. Oh, this guy's... Earthy portal. Oh, the tank's pulled some stuff. Yo, wait for me, tank. You're far away. Oh. Near you. I'm gonna stun some big damage. What do we do about the gap? Oh. Big damage. Wait, I got new food, didn't I? Oysters on a half shell. I'm gonna use that one. Okay, first boss. Do we do something with the balls? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. The drainage system activates. Are we supposed to pick these balls up or hit them or something, no? Do I take it to the drainage system? I don't even know. Ah, I got it right. Do take it to the drainage system. Oh crap. Mudman, this boss is called Mudman. Well, that was just a flat AoE damage to everyone. Yo, you guys aren't taking your balls to the drainage. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops, my bad. Alright, what do I do with this? Do I hit the boss with it? I don't even know. Hey, I can't click this. What dropped? Heirloom Ring of Slaying. I don't really need that, do I? It'll be my pleasure to show you to the cauldron. So I have to take this ball too. Ribbit. Oh yeah. What's for dinner today? I'm just gonna have a sandwich later because I had McDonald's this morning and I'm pretty full up from it. Oh, an heirloom ring of healing has been added. I am level 485. I don't think it's better though. Oh, key. I'm just gonna greet it, I don't think it's better. Second boss fight. What is that thing? Mischievous Presence Rabbit. Ribbit. Frog. Water becomes fierce. Things of flesh. What do we do with him? Is that like a tank buster or something, is it? Oh, I stood in that. I'm an idiot. Oh, I see. You're supposed to be on that one. Are these first bosses of the game? They're just a dungeon in the story. Just a random one. damage here. Yeah, you're gonna get hit by that, mister. I'm sad. Told you. I finish it, watch this. Never mind. We got munchies from stream. For stream? No, there's some stuff downstairs. Chocolate and stuff though. I've got my 1 can of beer. Extra pale ale. I'm winning all the items, which is good. Whoa, this, oh my, this place looks cool. Wow. What was that noise? Very colourful, yeah it is. I'm gonna wait. I got some big damage here. It's very, very, very colourful. It's cool. I'm gonna stand this way, I think. Kill it. This last boss somewhere. This one.
then. Let's get this over with.
I didn't know you would ER. Oh, I can skip it. I guess I should skip it. They're probably waiting for me. Where'd they go? Oh, they are waiting for me. They're down there. What is this? A giant pig, man? What's it doing? What? There's a lot of damage. Well, that was a bit crazy at the start. Oh no, I'm dead, man. Oh, I made it. Woo! That was close. Big damage coming or not? It's on the tank actually. What's it doing? We have to kill these little sprites. What? We got it right. Boom! I killed it. That was a fun boss fight. Some cool mechanics. Player commendation. I give it to the tank because he was good. Alright, let's leave. I received the player commendation. Yes! Cutscene, 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 cats and boots and cats and boots.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends.
More ether? I'll have none left. Wait, it's just you two. Not me? Why not me? Oh, because I'm not a summoner. Is that why? Is he gonna make loads of them? Are they gonna split into hundreds? Or is it just one big pig?
That's...
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is... a mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Be cool if you could fly the pig. There's probably a pig mount. There's a lot of mounts in this game.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you.
How many do you need to make?
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails...
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you...
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask,
I shall be leaving. This bee is annoying me, I'm gonna kill it. The buzzing is too loud. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Shtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's relic with a party of NPC avatars. To use this feature, open the trust interface. Yep, let's go. I wonder if I should grab the quest. Who was that? Oh, player. Maybe I run up here and just grab this quest while I'm here. There used to be a thing. Maybe here? Logs. Travel. Aether currents. So I need the aether current of... Where am I? I am in... Wait. This is called... I don't know actually. Lakeland? Nah. I'm in Dravania. Dravania, is that on here? I don't even know. Fringes. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh my god, there's 3 of them from quests. And I only have 2. So this will be another one. louder than... Yeah, look, see? Oh, it's close though. I could go do it. And then there's one over there, look, as well. What do I have to do? Slay the Illuminati patrols. What? Well, they just got killed. Alright, watch this. I'm going to go bang. Waiting for them to spawn. And I'm going to go bang. That was it. That was easy. Then there's that one. I'll get that one another time. Nice. Let me check the log now. Oh, so... Oh yeah, no, yes, this one, yeah. So I have 2 left. Alright, let's get out of here. Limsa la minsa. Go, go, go. There's a quest here too. Wait, it gives me a water cannon spell for... What is this? Soul of the Blue Mage. Oh, it's to become a Blue Mage. I don't want to be a Blue Mage. I might become a Summoner though. Once I'm max level on my White Mage, I might try a Summoner. Because they look fun. Where do I have to go? Oh. Your horse is dressed pretty cool though. Yeah, my horse. I like my horse a lot. Matches my armor. I matched my armor to the horse. What the heck? Bro, what the heck? Is this voice acted? No, it's not voice acted. What brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it here in Limsa, and the production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even to speak this divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Since our ancestors came the shores 7 centuries past, the Mincens have been at odds with those who share our island home. I'm gonna press save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds. Our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahajin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, we've had no choice but to fight. Impossible is a word, blah blah blah. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbours in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Oh, come on, man. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting? Yeah, acting though a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. What did I have at McDonald's? I had 2 double sausage and egg McMuffin meals with hash browns, and then I had another hash brown, so 3 hash browns. And 2 bottles of water. No, only 1 bottle of water actually. My other bottle was downstairs. Must go get that. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain has been bedridden. Something wrong with his lungs. Yes, yes. I'm gonna skip now because more no one. Beep beep. Now what? Be aware of a first step. I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Psi card. If you could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out the merchants. Where do I have to go? I hate this town so much. Well, I need aetherite. I need aetherite stone, man. Oh, there's a big one. I have to go there, so I might as well go here. Oh yeah, you can't mount here, which sucks. I hate this city so much. It's a literal maze. Curious about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody execution has experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of debate. As you know, Thalsocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading... I don't know. Oh, I have to talk to another pirate. No, where? Where? God's sake. McDonald's, Pizza Hut, KFC. There, I have to go there, look. Then here, right? Aft Castle. And then I go, what way? Wait, where am I? Straight up here, and then... over here. Hello. You want to know about Sicard? He's a wily bugger. Now that we Sirens are struggling, mind do well enough guard fishing boats. The Admiral's Resolve. Oh, that's all the way back in the middle, isn't it? I can go... Where's the stone? Oh, there. If I use this stone, oh, I got the eyeball. I can go lower deck. There's the quest. So just I was wondering, as McDonald's never fills me up. Yeah, I had loads. Up here and then to the left. Hey guys. I see everyone has returned. Who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Seeker turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Oops. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's ally, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Alacrity, neither Titan or Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and Sahajin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes, though we've no hard evidence of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. The fact they're already taking the liberty of making certain provisions. I will take... I will take spell speed food. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa. Limsa offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction. Should we pose a potential buyer? Whoop whoop at the town of the police. Whoop whoop at the town of the police. Boop boop the police. Where am I going now, man? Where the hell was that? That's like on a different island. That's like... What happens if I go here? Can I just go into there? God's grip. I have to go over to God's grip. Can I fly here? Oh, I can fly, yes. Cutscene, voice acted? Who's this? No, there appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of the allied. Compared to yours and Yukiko, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. Graha is right, even if you aren't recognised on sight, you look too genteel. Genteel? Very well, I'll leave it to you. Graha ha 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 ha. Business with Catboy. You are the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you are no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Busted. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You are a weaponsmith, am I right? You need the crystals to make staffs, like that fine specimen you've got right there. Yeah, totally. That's right, I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quabble over the price. Alright, it's plain that that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so we'll make an exception. Come with me. Well, that thumbs up was a bit obvious. I think that the person's gonna lure us into a trap. I think they're not stupid. I keep it in my fridge. Da, 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 da. Speak with Alpha Node. Oh, I can fly, I forgot. This zone's pretty cool. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Should I wait? They went into that tunnel quietly now. Oh, it wasn't a trap. All the crystals are here. What time are you having your one beer? I actually don't know. I might have it soon. So you won't find any finer, especially not for the price. I guess you can't call it beer. I shouldn't call it beer because it's not really beer. It's a pale ale, but this one's extra pale. I think it might be. Is it Irish? I'm not sure actually. Brewed and canned in Belfast, yeah. Balmoral Road. They're Irish beer. They got funny like label on it. You have any fizz? What do you mean fizz? What, in the beers? What, in this pale ale? Oh, it does say on the back though, everyday beer for the everyday hero. So it is a beer. Beer number 026. Oh, he got a gun. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. Oh yeah? No need to introduce yourselves, I know who you are, scions. Cans of Coke. I have some cans of Pepsi Max. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere. See, comes with being the only true pirate left. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what you here for, cub? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favour. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. Yeah, I got cherry Pepsi Max. And we have our answer. Should limb some instruments of the God, you would lose your source of the newfound wealth. Shall I open my one beer? I think I will. It's time. Here we go. Smells nice. Malted barley, oats. A law bit forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying. Oh, it's so cold. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't have no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her especially. Who? Me. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugaramura and battered and bleeding. The Titan himself raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. How strong is pale ale? Well, because it's pale ale, it's not very strong. It's 4%. Most of these nice beers I like are not strong. They're only 4%. One of them's 3.5%. I just like them for the flavour. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. Does it say what this one is? No, it doesn't say like what kind of flavour it is. Sometimes they say like if it's citrusy or... Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue, the Astalica. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. What is that? Is that a ship? Or a pirate ship? Or a boat? Boats and Harries. Look, these new cups we got, Faye, look. Says all you need is love and a spaniel, and then on the back it says tail wagging, outgoing, hunting, rolls in stinky stuff. Is it good? Yeah, it's lovely. I really like this. I should buy more. I got it from the big spa in Omar, you know, the big spa. Big petrol station, opposite KFC. They got an off-license and they have all these nice Irish beers. There was another one I had the other day. I just bought like one of each to try them. Let me see if I have the can. Oh, it's a bit crushed up, but that one was called Howling Gale Irish. Pale ale. Fresh citrus grapefruit, this one. It was... I don't see the... Oh, 4.5%. 8 Degrees Brewing Company, award-winning Irish microbrewery. I think this one's from across the border, because it says... It says Slante on it. That's an Irish word. Oh, product of Ireland, yeah. Mitchelston, County Cork. Good shop, that. Yeah, it's a nice shop. Big shop. Since they redone it. It used to be a lot smaller and crap. Alphano is keen to report back to the Admiral. Let's go. Teleport. Oh, is that what Slante means? Let me Google it. Slante. Slante used to express friendly feelings towards one companions before drinking. Slante, he said, raising his glass. Slante means health in Irish, It is commonly used as a drinking toast. Oh, it means health. So you would say to your health or something. Health. But yeah, it's like cheers basically. It's nice, it's very nice. It's smooth. It's not like fizzy. Yukiko, your companions are already reported into the command room. Let's go. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs on the outcome of this meeting. Slante. Why has he got a weird, like, he's gonna do something evil, this man. Creepy smile.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Wow. Aggressiveness is happening right now.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners at
your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Yar.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
R.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
That shut them up.
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce.
End.
The tides favor us.
You're not saying
and
it
the
right.
ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways,
Sure on end.
this great ship we call
Sure on
Limsa
end.
will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon.
Sure.
So we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered
Slur,
pittance then.
what?
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours.
Shirt on end.
But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
I've got itchy
Still,
eyeball, man.
We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League
Maybe
of Lost
Char.
Bastards. That
What's
true?
Char?
If so,
Well, maybe
you'd know
Char.
how we pirates settle our differences.
Well, this guy's Sicard. It sounds like
A duel.
Char. Oh, right.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept you.
Your challenge. Dude, they're doing a duel. Oh, they're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, fire! Slancha. That's it. It's not Slancha, is it? Slancha. I can get Google to pronounce it in a minute after this fight. Is this to the death? Whoosh. Boom. Oh dear, she shot him in the leg. Just dodged a bullet
This
shot.
ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Whoa, who was that? Is that one of his pirate friends? What the heck is this guy?
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Uh oh, my caps lock.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck
It's
you
not gonna come
stand
now.
on?
Too late.
Nay?
My eye, man, it's itchy.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are.
Yar.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye.
Yee.
Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Definitely sounds like a char at the end.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now
be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Pirates talk, yeah. Yar.
Lad. I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral.
Okay, fight over.
You have my thanks, Ffxiv.
Oh, he's...
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt.
Alright, let's see. Is cutscene over? Cutscene over? Oh, yeah.
Slancher.
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 Slante.
Slancher.
Slante.
Slancher.
Slante.
Slancher.
Slante.
Slancher.
Slante.
Slancher.
Slante. Though I had anticipated a draw, I did not foresee that Ffxiv would intervene. But full glad I am he did, so I was thought being ashamed to kill the boy. Slancha. Slante. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we made peace amongst ourselves. I will take determination, I guess. I sent you voice clip. Oh. No, I not see it. Where is it? Oh, it still says downloading audio. Yes, Slante. For the first time in a long time, Merylwib Slante's course is clear. Slante. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail. And so in the meeting we speak to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of the Titan's influence. Leave it to us, we'll open his ears to reason. You have my thanks, here we proceed. This is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers, limps are entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Uh-oh, to men shall go to the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nocia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and so on. Oh, and on it went, till every Ilmerville bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at a meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. and so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait, they would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but we will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their things to protect him. Yes, a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. That would serve well. I need to crack my knee, but it won't crack. Oh, there we go. So friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive, and therefore will take a great deal to effort to reverse this effect, not to mention time. Time during which Elise would be defenseless, even though we would look to her protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. For other example, cure. I believe in you. Slante. Wait, let me check what it is again.
Slancha.
Slante.
Slancha.
Slante. Got it. Got it. Where do I go now? Camp Overlook. Slante. Alphanode wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless. I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Is this a trial or a dungeon? Our sole purpose would be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us. Indeed. Garbu, did you follow us here? There's something important now I want to say to the High Priest. Express state say, please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need to promise thee that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? He's gonna show up for sure. I bet ya. Who's this? My apologies for the way it took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of me returning their crystals in person, as the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled, and so in the glorious spirit of cooperation we are to be received by Patriarch Zadav, the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the Neville. Crack. Crack. Okay, I'm in the mines. Where do I go? Dead end. I have to go all the way around. This way, then I go this way, then I go this way. Then I go this way. And this way? Oh, this is a dungeon or something. Should we take... should he make to summon Titan? I will... As I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alisi's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We will weaken them and let Enzar do the rest. As it is time, stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. Oh, it's not a dungeon. It's just a like event thingy. Wasn't it Ravana here that we fought? I think it was.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Ffxiv, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
That's not really an army of kobolds.
Quickly! You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
There's only 4 of them. I can kill 4 of them. Come on, Em. Protect Alise. Nothing's happening. Oh, okay, well,
You're in my sights.
Did I do it? Or are more coming? Oh, it went down to 25. This tempering is too severe. I can't finish the job. So one person's aether alone is not enough.
Just what we need.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
I'm nearing my limit. Oh god, are these bombs? How many bombs, man? This is crazy. Oh, there's a big bomb. Wait.
I need more ether.
1 second. How do you kill that bomb? It's massive. Oh. I can heal her at least.
Just a little more.
I don't have enough like attack damage to do this, man. I'm gonna have to just heal instead, I think. Well, let me try to kill these ones. Oh, she pulled them all over there. What do I do now? Good job, whoever did that. Did she die? Oh, I can't target this person. What do I have to do now? Nothing. Down to 25. Still not enough. Almost there. Please lend me your Aether too. Oh, really? How do I do it? Channel Aether to Elise. I don't have a button. Hello? I don't know how to do it. Maybe I heal it? How do I do it? I don't have a button. Channel Aether to Elise. Oh. Just blind. What? Damage down. HP penalty. HP recovery only down for the count. I can't help. What's this person doing? It's too dangerous. I may be able to do it no matter what. I can. Oh, you're gonna die. There you go. I healed you though. Oh, look at this. Boom. This thing's hitting me pretty hard, actually. Man, my damage is down so much. Wait, can I dispel it? No. What am I supposed to do? I got it. Boom.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Yeah.
Go, Angela.
Bing bong.
Did it work?
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Such a thing!
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
It's Garbu, isn't it?
Garbu! What are you doing here?
I said he would turn up.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Bum 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 bum.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And...
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear...
Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle,
I wish to make you an offer.
We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire. There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of...
Before I became Admiral,
Cheers
I was a
to your
pirate.
pale ale, yes.
I stole.
Slante.
I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
Oops. Accidentally skipped you. What were you having sandwich? I think it's like spicy chicken or something actually. It's already made. Tash made it earlier. It's a wrap.
In command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
You're gonna throw it behind him in the lava. No, just one wrap. What happened? Black screen. He shot it up in the air.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Crisps, maybe. You got a packet here actually. Potato, cheese and onions.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
Beep, 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 beep.
But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're all...
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for...
Piece. Piece of pie. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, a 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 piece of candy. It would seem we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next we'll help the Second Order to free their tempered from... Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course. Oh, I didn't mean to click yeah. Alphino's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Something bad's about to happen.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Told ya. Is it bad though? It might not be bad. It might be good.
What in the world is that? A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood.
Send the elder
Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Uh-oh.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look...
Earthquake, yeah. They're getting bad again. Bam! There's gonna be a baddie now. Some bad things happening now in the story. I need to get the dust off this thing. Jeepers creepers, dude. Why does that look so blurry? Make my eyes go funny. Futures can be rewritten. Futures rewritten. Earthquake.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What?
It can't be.
What? It's not Nidhogg, is it?
The palace! After them!
I think it's Nidhogg. He looks too weird. He wasn't that colour. General Raban.
You're here, good.
Something. Oh my.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel...
Quite
Is that... Asai?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Was this game ever made into a film? I'm not sure, actually. What do you want? I know World of Warcraft was.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
There might be a TV show. I don't know.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers,
Which in
which
time...
will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Okay...
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
This guy crazy.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
Why are you different?
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no. I just want to destroy the world.
But please do
resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Enjoyment.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
The who of a Roy? What about the dragon? Is it still there? Or I don't even know what that is. That's not a dragon, is it? Oh dear. I thought he was gone.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Where's that?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled.
Or if you should disappoint him.
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Luna Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in.
Bahamut. Well, wait, Luna Bahamut. Now I get it.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
I never did finish the Coils of Bahamut raid. It's supposed to be very hard. Maybe I should try it. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Rabon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. I'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. Very well, but if you need help, don't hesitate. I did it up. I need to go to Mordona and hand in my Nah, not Revenant's Toll though, I don't think. Is it? Wait, let me think. Let me see, I need to go now first. I have to hand in some thingies for some other thingies. Alright, let's go. I don't really care for it. That looks like absolute crap. Well, I like that though, I'll keep that. Okay, those gloves look stupid. Click, click. I gotta keep clicking. Not be able to receive all the seals. No, then I'm okay. Oh, I'm at 49,000. What do I need for a promotion? Ah, prize for burn. There's no further promotions available. Oh. I will buy. Wait, what's all this stuff? This stuff's like crap. Does it look cool or something? It's a wand. It looks like crap. Armor. All Darian officers cap. All classes. Where are they? Glamour prisms. I have so many glamour prisms now, this is good. Want not, want not, want not, want not, want not. You're back. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events could treat the rest of us. What is this? No sooner do we overcome one problem than another one appears. It seems tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magic. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. Maybe I should do the Coils of Bahamut raid. I've been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Uldar and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amaljan claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators yet, but the mortal flames went about investigating the abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far as Yangtze? Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant, and since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly, at least I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an Ffxiv. Oh, Estinian, yeah. Now, just a moment, if he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, and be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Krill worry about that, we'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. It isn't. If indeed he is hiding, we've ways of locating him. Well, rather than sitting around, I think we might go to each of the city-states and educate them on the use of the proxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but you might consider taking a moment to rest. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Was ever the way, the world often needs saving. I'm gonna try the super hard raid, I think. Coils of Bahamut. So that I've got a bit of extra story to know what's going on. I'm going to queue up for it. Let's see if anyone's doing it. Quest complete. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks... Oh, it's a cutscene though. It's a cutscene though. There's Lise.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Are you crazy in your mind? You get killed.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
What the heck was that? Meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. What was that, Harry? What was it? You're looking at me. You're not like that. Look, Harry. It is him.
The piles
He's a
have
bad boy.
been driven as planned,
He's a bad boy over
and the
there.
first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
A boy.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Oh, he's talking about me.
I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess I may have singed her a little in the process.
Cats and boots and 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 cats and boots.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
This guy's a weirdo, a hashtag weirdo.
Though there is something to be said for such a glorious
Earthquake!
Better to fall to
Oh
one
no,
who has
Harry!
it all
No,
than fall
Harry!
to the poor in fear. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Good boy.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Up. 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 Whoa, he just snapped his sword in half. My goodness. Why is he wearing that coat? Is that not an ASEAN coat? No? Shall I do this raid? It's supposed to be really tough. I might try it, let's see. Duty finder. Raid. Having overcome the seemingly endless waves of hostile constructs, you and your stalwart companions continue the descent into an unknown abyss. At the depth of 1,910 yards, you're assailed by a winged terror, an ancient dragon brought to heel by the Allagans and made to do their bidding. I think it's this one. Boom. Join. People might not be doing it, so let me have a look. Average wait time is 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes. Well, while I'm queued, I'll just keep doing the quests. I need a wee, so I'll be right back. got myself another drink. Whoosh! Cherry Pepsi Max. Right. Good news. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. I'm queued for the raid, yeah, so if it pops up, I can join it. Yeah, Cherry Pepsi Max is really nice. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost. What? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare, according to Urianger. Certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of aether in mind. Yes, it's unnerving. It was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nearly a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Van Daniel could bind Bahamut's will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemond? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on these towers. And why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied way back. I'm keen to get the bottom of this. In that case, shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Krill will need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Urianger. Am I still in the queue? Yeah, I'm still in the queue. Maybe I find a group doing it. Raids. I don't even know what these are. Locked duty, it says. I don't even know. Locked duty. Oh, because I'm in the duty finder. Praetorium. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Stay in the queue and see if, you know. There's 2 DPS in the queue. That's a pretty good sign, I guess. We just need tanks. Bahamut. You guys will be waiting years for it to pop. Oh. Wait, I can't fly here. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travels in your absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. I must receive you same for your temporary mission. Let's trust Thancred. Well, if it isn't Alpha Node, it is Merry Band. Arenveld, what are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it, but enough of that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a little bit taller. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you while my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of the high, mark my words, blah blah blah. It was not until my 20th summer that I found human employees' precautions. So what exactly brings you here? It's probably the big massive towers. Forward the most a few things before we set out. Set out? Does that have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards. Alright. Fordler's going with him, that must mean... My apologies. Move me to attend, let's be about it.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. There's no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our
our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Right before they attacked.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Man, I want to get to level 90 so fast.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that and we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our fact. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this.
What?
I thought she was bad.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
I actually can't remember.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at off.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk out.
Oh my. Oh look, with 3 DPS. The 1 DPS, 2 tanks. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
What plan? We don't know what his plan is, do we?
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by,
How
I would
long
regret
are you
it
now?
for the rest of my life.
How long are you now?
And you, Fredola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Well...
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
How long? Q now. Ow. I'll see
So the Empire's finished, is it?
when I
But
get
that's
out of
what
this
they're all saying.
cutscene.
That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head. I fought for Garlemald.
I fought
Killed for Garlemald.
What
was I part of?
You are
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Fist bump him. Boom. Pizzazz.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
This one.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
What? Who's patrolling it?
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Oh, Imperials are guarding it.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might...
Bing bong.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray.
Yes, 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 yes. Come on. See you later.
It means a lot, you know.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Come on, brother man Bill.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people. No, the fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Oh.
They're counting on me. On us.
Harry boy.
So let's give it our all.
Beep. Beep up. Solo. Solo. Oh, something happening? Nope.
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Why would you chase it down?
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even...
Oh. Whoops.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryle and I get back to the Risings.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return.
I have to go find Estinian then.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we...
Quest complete. Oh, there's 2 healers and 2 DPS. We just need 2 tanks. I've been waiting 25 minutes. Doesn't say how long's left. We need to get 2 tanks. 2 tanks and 2 DPS. Actually, every turn gives a bit of story. Yeah, I have done turn 1 and 2. So Estinian was bored for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must keep it. It will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Teleport, 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 teleport. All present, good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Grahar and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and the markets and whatnot. You and Yukiko can delve into the nooks and crannies. there, the Forgotten Knight. Go to that one. And he's in here. Good evening. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Almigo. I gather I have not come in search of him. I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian has returned to Ishgard, but I expect you remember he won't come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. The pillars. Whereabouts? Let's see. Ah! Oh, he's there, look. Did I go to the right place? Oh, I did, yeah. Cut scene.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I don't think they know he's here, though.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
Come on, man, no one cares, bruv.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why do you want to go to Azisla?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man,
A little less blunt. We have 4 DPS, 2 healers, we just need 2 tanks. It could pop up at any moment. Well, I hope it does. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azisla, but I understand the 3 of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you had a chance to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Yeah, we did. Oh, no, not our last visit, sorry. Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relative records. Yukiko is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allagan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgard Summer was there to introduce me. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met Tiamat. No, not yet, Tash. I wished to know if she yet harboured thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. Flashbang. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Quote. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see then, your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me, I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, we lost a healer. Justinian is ready to lead the way to Toimeee. This way. Let me mount up then. This way. Big dragon. My son's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Bucharest. Bucharest. But my sins should be I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested and robbed of their will, giving tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
He's gonna set the dragon free.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Whoa, that was a big roar. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons. Oh, I didn't get
You
that.
too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it.
Nice, dude. We got a dragon on our side. How'd he get out of them shackles, though? While Porxies have shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. It's far, far larger, immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that process had failed, we'd be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Have to go feed babies milk and cows. I'll be back after. Okay, no problem. We shall leave that to you. Then in the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphanode and you could go here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Saracenian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. That's not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I will understand how hard it is to dream of escape. I took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to take the first step towards a brighter future, and now it would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work is done here, we could trade tales over a pot of Tartaru's famous tea. A pot of tea. Tea? And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. But I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. We are familiar with it. We managed to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambrose, Uriange and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, so keep it ready. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the notes here granted access restricted functions. Having identified me as being royal blood, the armed with the spirit vessel I possess. Try at least. Agreed, we will take good care of it. To the flagship then. I might go make a coffee fee. No way my queue pops while I'm making a coffee, is there? It could happen though. Here's my coffee fee now. Up, 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 bye. Wait, I'm gonna coffee. Much, much obliged. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. In her current state, our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes. Where do I have to go? Search for the necessary Allagan node. Obstreperous node. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Intruder interference. Who's that? Oh, it's Justinian. Ba 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 ba. I'm afraid Justinian and I have a little to show for our efforts. I did. A node which smelled like burned hair. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privilege. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Beep, beep, beep. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as royal member family. Please state your name. Welcome, your Korsan. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error, unable to disengage restraints of the specimen. Tiamat, a system update is required. A system update. What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to central control system. However, I'm unable to establish a link to said system. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction placation patrols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will. How gratifying, but I dare say we're far better with guidance than without. Ba 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 womp 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 womp. Guiding user to terminal this way, please. No, that's just the wrong place. Cutscene, 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 alert. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 5.6.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Software 42, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is a rather long wait. I would say so, yes. It does seem required that we are to operate the terminal. I should inform you via a link once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return it. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and Erkin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard. Were they stoke the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows? All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fan Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Where do I have to go? Oh. Hey, Harry. Justinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. Take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Yep. Indeed, my friend. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got here in the end while you were taking your nose ground out while learning about the odds condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all the other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we were to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Although this endeavour will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than the suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might have made a difference. Now that you mention it, it's very well might. She might not have believed it necessary to defer to his will, but enough talk, it's time to put our theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints. Uh-oh. Counting on you, Angela, yo. Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? We may be able to speed up her recovery. Yukiko should trust you. Speak to her, ask to tell you of the past. Tell me, Bahamut and the Asians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercedia could have lasted for tiny blows, not the Asians saw that all in their creation I know more wicked, it was more beyond their I like what they're going to do at home. And the tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become known as Mercadia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival we were welcomed by a peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise a young. Fascinating. This, complete with the writings of the Shardian scholar Roshara, she posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the area. He appeared for any of the first days. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such as their fear of dragonkind, and that kept their distance, so we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem. Soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to their strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for men of Alag slew my beloved, and in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Ding, 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 ding. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Keep going. The magic is working. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it, and while I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here we go. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Cuts and boots and cuts and boots and cuts and cuts and...
No. I'm almost there.
Take my energy.
This is it, Angelo.
Yes, I feel that the Aecon's grip groweth weak. The micro spaniel, the micro spaniel.
Did it work?
Runny, runny, the micro spaniel.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Harry, Harry boy. Harry, Harry boy. Harry, Harry boy. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Yes. They can, Harry, they can.
Many have been
Many of
subjected
the
to the
Allergan
Allergan's dark
their
arts.
flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no
For
salvation.
such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. He's got it, go get it. Run, Ronnie. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more, but should you not, I shall grant you peace. What? What's going on? Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You would wish this, I know. I shall do as I must. Better to die than... Oh, I read that already.
When that time comes, you won't be alone.
We'll stand by you.
She's in. Alphino's ready.
It's time. Drop the shackles.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Flashbang.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Oh.
Did you hear all that, Alpha?
Did you hear all that, Alpha Note?
You best. Our enemy awaits.
Oh, no way. We're not on that, are we? Just listening in the end. That was cool, though. While I'm sure you're desperate to join us in the anti-man battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. Pop up at any second. Runny, 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 runny. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Runny, 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 runny. One more tank, dude, for coils. That's all we need. One more tank. Coils of Bahamut, turn 5. Video. Turn 5. Tactics. Turn 5 raid guide. Let's watch the raid guide.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for the Binding Call of Bahamut, Turn 5, where we'll go up against the daunting Twintania. This is currently the last raid encounter available to players and is your gateway to the new raid content in the upcoming patch 2.2. My name is Miss Tech, and I'll be your dungeon guide. The Twintania encounter has 5 phases and a hardened range of about 13 minutes. To say that this is a long fight is the understatement of the century, and the #1 killer you'll face is Raider's Fatigue. Remember to keep your eyes open and your friends focused, and you'll have her down in no time. We begin by pulling and separating Twintania and the adds. While I am doing off-tanky things, I am actually spec'd and geared for as much damage output as possible. Since the off-tank roll is quite minimal on this fight, you'll often find groups single-tanking in an attempt to maximize overall rate damage. You'll notice that once the encounter begins, the outer perimeter will turn into a fiery death trap. Any player that steps into the purple lines will instantly die, so watch your toes. Throughout the fight, Twintania will cast Death Sentence, a massive cast on the tank that will do a crazy amount of damage and places a healing debuff on him. If you are running with 2 tanks, you can swap tanks during the Death Sentence cast so that the debuff lands on the off tank. However, it is quite possible to survive with a single tank and some cooldowns, which is what you'll be seeing in this video. Twintania also has a pretty spicy cleave called Plummet, so all players need to be wary of their positioning throughout the encounter. In this first phase, it's important that the raid spreads out. The Scourge adds will target a random player with Liquid Hell, a large ground AoE that should be avoided as much as possible. There is no telegraph, so keep an eye out. Once all 3 adds are down, all players will switch to Twintania. The main tank positions Twintania in a very specific spot. At the beginning of Phase 2, Twintania will drop a Neuralink directly beneath her, and we're trying to place these Neuralinks at specific points. The rest of the raid group splits up into the respective groups in preparation for Phase 2. We have 4 people and pets per group to handle the 2 main mechanics in Phase 2, Conflag and Fireball. Since I'm the odd man out and our main tank can handle the entire phase on his own, I hang out in the middle of the 2 groups and try not to fall asleep. At 85%, Twintania will drop her first Neuralink and Phase 2 will officially begin. The main tank will back up towards the hill to position her for the next Neuralink, while the rest of the raid maintains their position until the first Fireball comes out. The Fireball is a massive attack that will split its damage among the players it hits. The more players hit by it, the less damage they'll sustain. But there's a catch. For every player hit by the Fireball, Twintania will gain a buff that will either increase or decrease the amount of time before each conflagration blows up. The more players hit, the less time before conflag blows up, and vice versa. Let's look at conflagration. The player targeted with conflag will get a massive circle above their head. As soon as that goes out, they must immediately run inside Twintania's hitbox. After a short time, the conflag will trap them in a fiery prison that must be destroyed before it explodes, killing the player inside. Once the conflag is up, all players must immediately switch to it. With our groups of 4, each fireball grants us about 15 seconds to deal with the conflag, so you really have to pump up DPS. Conflag and fireball will alternate throughout this phase. With the timing, every other active conflag will be up when
nuts. Now I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say, Tilaf and I have other plans. Palgath is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negation, I was uncertain how Satana would respond. Tis good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amaljar. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Your Grace, Marshal Torpen had provisions for such an exigency, I don't know, and was ready to part at a moment's notice and required an agreement with the Syndicate, which voted in favour of intervention. Nor is Aldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, and we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his draconic horde. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, none of the Amalji show any signs of tempering. Strange what Primal would turn down a chance to tame their new thralls. Not a primal. Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be that Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Yukiko, known as like her, wouldn't have a shoulder to burden alone. Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incapably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare far better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. The airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you're able. I mean, shall we continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet, I as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it, we lost that healer, man. Flames of War. Where the hell is this? This is in Uldar. Oh, the airship landing. Let's go this way. There is one here, I think, right? I always run over here, and there's one here, and there better be one here. There's one here, right? Isn't there? Oh, I always run over here, there better be one here. Why can I not see the Huh? Where's the airstrip? Hosting strip. Airstrip landing in Nerla. I go here, I guess? I'm not sure though. I require the airship landing. Greetings, we've been expecting you, but say the words blah 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 blah. Oh, it's a it's a dungeon, man. Let's go. Uh-oh, we missed one, we missed one, we missed one. Good job. Good job.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up. Oh, no, you don't.
rockets. Did we kill it? Yeah, we did. Wow, this is crazy. Jeez. Am I in that? I might have been in that. Oh, probably should have skipped the cutscene. can. Oh god, look at that. Am I safe here? Probably wasn't. Giga flare. Nice one, dude. Man, I got a lot of tombstones for that. Bam, ba, ba. You've received a player commendation. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mercadia... Okay.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Is that Goetsu or whatever his name is? Oh no, who's that? It's Beastman, Beast Tribe.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And you have proven that.
And you have proven your... I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible.
Till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased.
Oh no, I've put a dirty mark on the screen. Try wipe. Sometime earlier, inside the Paglalaflan Tower. What is that? What are they finding?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
Where's the sun coming from?
What have I done?
Oh, there we go.
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Are these the Amalja beasts? What's going on? Is that Ifrit?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
It's Ifrit. Look like Ifrit anyway. While it would be too much to hope that we've seen the last of Fandaniel, we've dealt with his schemes of telling blow this day. And celebrate I will. When we have received word of Arenveld's safe return. Alphonse mind to share the account. Hi blood, hi blood. Standing around here worrying it's not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Would that I could treat you here welcome, but I bear urgent news. Your grace, whatever is the matter. Our troops withdrew from Pagthalan. They came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Jump. Not save that it is grave. The cheery churgeons tend to him even as we speak. Oh, I disconnected something. Come on then. I'm locked in here, I can't... Must be the hosting strip. You're not attuned. No shot. Ugh. This way and up here, maybe. I don't know. There's Justinian, not a... Oh. Is there a thing in here now? Yeah, there is. What? Now we've no access to the gate of Thal. Access to the airstrip and then. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor, Master Dominator, standing them as we against kindness to wait. What did Master Dominator tell me exact words? But you're right, forgive me, Si, when we first made a first advert, said something like this might happen. All we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have... Could have what?
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious. Oh, you need to grow up, little man.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone.
Just like the dust in the wind, cub.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the... It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel.
I was Ifrit.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the... It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide.
You're great.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Need a wee. back what I missed. You missed a really cool dungeon. I fought that big dragon, the big purpley dragon, and I beat it. Beep, beep. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Then let us retire. Hello? It's me, over. Runny, 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 runny! Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Creel in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, which, you know... Runny, runny, runny! Runny, runny! Ronald, Ronald! Runny, runny! Ah, runny, runny! Runny, runny. Flicker the mouse, flicker the mouse. Get out of my way. Is it voice act?
Welcome back.
Oh.
I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
Do I have any mods for Beat Saber?
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Hey. They're the enemies or something,
It is
man.
possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days that were the final days to be reenacted. It would spell doom for us all. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some...
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some... After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true...
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Is that secretly?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked,
Well done.
Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion
No,
of
I
your
haven't eaten
conduct,
wrap yet. I'm still not
I
hungry.
see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all time. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling... And so I must ask you again.
Will you join us?
Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guide. But you bear it willingly. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
That guy's weird smile.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Right, said Fred.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics.
I shall do my very best.
Farewell. It's time for another cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Can't believe he's still full. I had a lot to eat. Why does he have so many weapons? They all look cool. He chooses the most boring looking one.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
What? What the hecking heck? I'm gonna get my back massage
It will
up.
not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all.
Big
Though,
beast of a big man.
admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
What's,
The hour draws nigh.
what's you know what?
This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
No, it's not hurting, but this thing's
now
nice.
no more than an instrument of this star's
Let
destruction.
me see if I can...
What a pleasure it will be to put it to use.
I have
Which
to lean
brings
back
me
on it.
back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Let's get my shoulder blades. What is it? I don't get to see what it was. I don't get it. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody else does it better than us. Well then, you lot, more accurately, you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange. Baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish. Even gone down. Test. Is it okay? Yeah. But we'll have to settle for straying the old prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. At least they can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Toimeee. Is that what they're called? The Toimeee? The telephone poles? I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Creel, I'm afraid we're still waiting. The good thing about this machine is if you get to a place where it like hits a knot or something that you need to massage out, you can press this button and it will stay in that one spot and just keep massaging it. I don't know what this button does up here though. Oh, it's lit up. What is it doing? I think it's going up and down. Turn it off. All of which... Oops. Pull my caps lock key off again. Who's this? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. I don't know if it has a timer. I think it just goes until I tell it to turn off. There's like loads of different settings on the thing. See, it doesn't. The lead's not long enough to fully show it, but. It has a heat thing too. All of Eorzea will be represented. This seems like a big meeting. Hello, Harry. I got it from Argos. It was cheaper than Amazon. Amazon was £180. I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you have to be present for what promises to be a historic moment. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here. I'm not coming over. Okay. Speak with the Resistance Guard. Especially when you have to run so many dungeons. Can I go through here? Oh, it's hitting a knot, I think. I'm going to tell it to go back up. About there, yeah. Where? I'm blind. Speakers. Speak with the Resistance Guard. Oh, I am blind. He was right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way now. What is that?
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
I think these are like all the tribes together.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such
England
odds?
ladies winning 4-0 in World Cup qualifying.
That our foe is formidable.
Who are they
none
playing
would
against?
deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker?
North Macedonia.
A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united
Did
in
you see my
purpose.
thing?
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held
that's what
captive
that does.
must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us
That's
that
clever.
none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings,
That's
or
clever.
perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
What? What's it going to be called? Oh, it's up to me to name it. I would call it, one moment please, Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Oh, Lord Hian's there.
Then let it be recorded that on...
Hello? Hello? Yeah? No? When? Yeah? Okay.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Okay, my massage is done. Look, I'll show you how this thing works. You might be able to see it. It's really good. See? You see the lumps? Here. Big lumpy thing. I turn on. I go... this one. Look. And it has... oh no. Heat. No heat. It does that. Or you can do this one. Rolling. And then you can make it go closer together, see? Like that. Closer together. Or further away to go up and down your spine. Which I didn't know, I only just learned that today. It's really nice. I turn it off now. I think I have to wait for it to get all the way to the bottom. It's strong too. feels great. Okay, I can unplug it now. Uh-oh, it's stuck. I learnt a new thing on new setting on the back massager machine, Tash. You know the one that rolls up and down? Yeah. Like the one that does your spine, like just it goes up and down. Yeah, the second one I showed you, it stays in one spot. Yeah. Well, you can actually press the button and the thing that goes up and down will go wider or narrower. So you can make it roll up like wider or closer. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to get some water. My bottle of water's downstairs. Well, now if you ever let me begin by saying that I've dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon 5-0. Could I skip this? No, I better not. I want to get my bottle of water from downstairs. Elder Seed said, how may we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours will get along wherever I am Christmas trade. I'm scupping it. I gotta get my bottle of water, man. Right, be right back. Two trailer pack girls go running outside, running outside, running outside, running outside, running outside, running outside, running outside. Oh, my back feels so nice after that. Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit the report. Not long after the fateful day in Order, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history from events I led. Bruh, this bit. Brother man Billy, brother man Billy. Castrum oriens. Wait, is that a pet that that person has? That butterfly thing? Oh, that's cool. Gentina Sky. Do I have a cool pet? A buffalo? Oh, I have a dog. Wind up airship. You want the dog one. Oh. Okay. I have to go here. Is it a cutscene? Probably. Well, look who it is and what brings you to here. In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which requires the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. As Riel will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you suffered, you took us back with a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. Nothing. That's what. As for me, own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew, the duty of how strong it is to protect the weak. But as time's gone on, I learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Quarry Boulder to Mistress Tatari. We've something to offer. Not one of us is doing a personal game because blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. I'm at a loss for words, thank you my friends. Forgive me, but could you... what? Could I what? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Runny, 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 runny! Get it, runny? Get it, runny. Yeah, get it, runny, runny. Runny, runny. Runny, runny. Ours was quite a disparate band. Just a pity he was doing it for the wrong reasons, eh? Hunters, for they made it through the door. I see, so while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Go get it quick. He's dropped it. Boom! Get him! Alphino is keen to hear what Elise and Grahatia have learned from the Braves who turned their back on the cause. Well, blah, 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 blah. Oops. Oh no. Well, there's a lot of players here. I wonder can I use the Aethernet to get there quicker. Jesus. Oh, there's one right next to it. Oh, I don't have it. I could go here though. Okay, there should be a blue stone here. There it is. I'm gonna get that first. Thanks to Taturi's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves. Some were forthright, and others less so. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital in my report. That's why you can always ask here. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, I pray, go on ahead to little solace and seek out Elder Ffxiv. What? So I had to come all this way just to go somewhere else. Bum, bum, bum. I need to kill that thing for some other quest. Oh. Indeed it has, so the past was very pretty. Yeah, I don't care about this one. What do I have to do? Back to New Gridania. Oh boy. Oh, I'm nearly halfway though to 81. This way then. Oh wait, actually I might have something that's close. Ethernet. Old Gridania. Where do I have to go? Oh. Look at that. I had a teleporter right next to it. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This will be a cutscene for sure. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. For sure.
Elder Seats here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly.
Is that their dad?
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
What? Wasn't Louisois? Oh,
Thanks
that.
we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, It was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to
Is
vanquish
Jay
the
coming to play
primals.
tonight? I don't
Were it
know.
not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the
Maybe.
time the
Let me
Empire arrived. That great
Yeah, when I tab out it mutes
And my position
bloody...
remains unchanged.
What happened?
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am
6-0.
familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
7-0.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
However, he's going to say however.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come
Never
to
mind.
this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind
Playing
eye.
Northern Ireland on Tuesday, Belfast
Eorzea
sold out.
falls,
Oh wow.
so too.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, but I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten?
Well,
for all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death,
took a turn for
devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy.
What was that?
By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Harry, 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 Harry. Wiggly, wiggly. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. It's in your power to save us. Ding dong. Sing song. Bing bong. Ting tong.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place...
Man, this guy's crybaby.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
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 How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
Well,
if you wish to walk the path of ruin.
Bit harsh.
Master Fortuno, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion?
This guy is a moron.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Drama. Jerry, 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 Jerry. Jerry, Jerry. Is this one? So that's what he came here to say, that we're all fools. We've determined to defend ourselves against Telephoroi. Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but messenger, and as he handed down their judgment... Oh no, I accidentally... Oh Christ. Have that back down. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little. It is the... Only for... How do I... I want to go back. Tab, tab. Now it's just tab, 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 shift, tab, close, escape, tab, 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 tab. Uh-oh. I've been messed up. Me. Yukiko, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? Yeah, he arrived and he left. Speed, tab. I'm pressing tab, it's not going up. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I'd have missed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry, nor have I fared any better with my other mission. Researching Heidelin and the Aetherial Seat, I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem that they don't lose heart yet. With all the large acquaintances we have between us, we'll still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me. When the time is right, of course. I mean that matters in the Eorzea stand on the knife edge, but with your permission, we can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Instructions gave me a course code. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Telephoroi? The Telephoscopes. Even with all the Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. Brother, why can't I increase the speed? What's this? Okay, maybe now I can do it. No, it's just stuck. Shift tab. Oh, fixed it. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's responses to my command. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Udis. Oh, it's just a stupid thing. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? Destroying ones? What does that mean? Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance. Too late, yes, much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued west. West, that would be Corthus. Bring. My lady, the Ishgardians report that Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corthus and are marching at speed. For their purposes yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Well, okay. Wait. This one. Almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. Asian himself. Alright, let's go. Come on. Okay, bye. Trip to hurry. Ha! I'm lazy enough that I'm just gonna take it. Bottles of golden pineapple juice. Beep beep. Beep beep and beep beep and yeah. Yukiko, it would seem Fordola has come all the way to ground here to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Shut up and come with me. Is he in a wheelchair or something? Oh, he's on a bench. No, he's in a wheelchair.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Is he tempered? Nah, he can't be tempered, can he? I forgot about that.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
His legs don't work anymore.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen them. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over.
So
I want you to fight in my stead.
Be the hero I cannot. Beep 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 yeah.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many, we carry yours too, would be... Beep 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 beep, yeah.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, to tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was.
Ah, come on, brother.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do... Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing.
I shall, my friend.
We shall meet again. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right.
Ah. You can tell me later, but judgment. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones. We mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do same. Upon joining the battle at Cartano, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these cutscenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you're able to try again. Please know that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Alright. Something big's gonna happen. Something big is going to happen.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand... And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies
cannot.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression.
Could we've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that's
something wrong.
Gods be good, Alphino.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after?
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
This is gonna be crazy.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose.
This is gonna be crazy. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Can't move. Listen well, friends. The Toimeee is sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but he has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events from the air. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have been proven difficult to predict. Even those poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Toimeee's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the signs for long.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it
There.
up.
What the heck? There's a lot of them. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Bro, it's so loud all of a sudden, man. There's supposed to be too much fighting going on. Locate the lunar primal. Ah. Oh. As the signs spread out across the field, Elise and Grahar take the fight to the Toimeee. Oh please, I don't want to control Elise. Is that the is that who was that walking in? Please, it's me, not her, please. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, what was that? What are these attacks?
Allow me.
What does 5 do?
the beginning.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. A moment's respite. 8-0, Jesus Christ. We need a healer quickly. For who? These people? What? Where? Who? Heal who? These people. Ah, confused. I'm being stupid, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's this way. Who do they want me to heal? I'm going for a wee while, then be back. Okay, no problem. I don't understand. Defeat enemy forces. I've done that. We need a healer quickly. Everyone's full health. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go... I don't have a... Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this way. With me, Alice. No, I was going the right way. It's bugged. I think it's bugged. Oh, right, to click Angelo, man. Isn't this gonna put me in, you know, like out of ether? There he is. Get him. Get him. Go on, get him. Get him. Get him. Good boy, Harry. Good boy. Runny, runny. What does that do? What does the glove do, man? What does the glove do, dude? Listen, well, judge for yourself. Though I can see the occurrence, I had not foreseen these. Huh? Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. That's not ages away, it's tomorrow. Yeah. No. I'll eat soon, I'm too busy at the minute. No, I'll go get it in a sec. What's in it? Oh, Luna Odin. Oh, why am I playing as Urian J, man? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Restores his own HP. That's number 5. Number 4. Restores target's HP. Leave everything to fate. It's your card from your divining deck. I don't get it. What's the confluence? Do I have to do something with the confluence? I'm just gonna attack. Wait, Sandcrad's gonna die. Oh, this is a AoE heal, man. Oh crap.
I shall protect you.
Yo, can you not stand in that? That looks pretty rough.
My turn.
Do I have to heal that? Duty failed. Who died? Ah, flip. Thancred died. I think Thancred died. Oh no, you resume from midway. Yeah. Crikey, dude. Oh. Oh, it's the same. Okay. It's not too bad.
enter! May 12 guide you.
Bro, I can't see. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh crap. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Taking damage you got. Ooh. So me, Mario. That was a pretty crazy fight, man. Pretty crazy fight, man. Ah. Luna Ravana, that's actually fun. Who am I playing as? Rahala. Defeat Luna Ravala and defend the Aetherial Confluence. Cast the following spells in succession. Fire, 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 foul. Deals ice damage. Deals lightning damage with a potency of 200. Cure 3. Medica. Prevents spell casting, movement, and other activity of all nearby enemies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how it's working, man. What is this? What's this? Thunder? He's gonna kill the thing. out of mana. How do I get mana back? Wait, thunder gives me mana, I think. Jesus Christ. This fight's hard. How do I get mana back? Oh god. Ah. Right, kill him! Oh well, we're dead, dude. Ow. How do I get mana back? Blizzard. Surely this is him dead. Whew, that was tough. That was tough, man. Now it's time for my character. Luna Ifrit. Let's go. I like this fight. Ooh, we're in a... Where are we actually? We're like down here. Wait, it was the opposite.
You're finished.
I can't see, man. Holy crap. Alright guys, I healed ya. Hello. Where'd he go? What's that? Oh god, loads of them. Why are they so strong?
I have you now.
Easy crap.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Hangs up with your hood, mate.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
What just happened? What just happened? Hello, Harry boy. I need a whiz. I need a whiz K, man. Boom boom. And the big man go boom boom ting 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 pom 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 sing cut pop skitty pop 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 boom boom boom.
Glory be to Garlemore.
He's mind controlled. This guy's mind controlled. Am I near the end of this? Because I need a wee. Come on.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough.
So
please hold your heads high.
What was that?
I should have been quicker. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Ah, need a wee man, hurry up.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing
To
bing,
the
bing,
very
bing, bing, bong.
end.
Bing bong. 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 What's that? What is that? Oh, this is the start of the Endwalker music, isn't it? I don't know actually, but it's some sort of music. Oh, this is the end of Shadowbringers. Boggers, chat. One great shadow fall through.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. I don't know if I'm going to play VR, probably not. Flat from other subs. Dude, these end credit songs are so good. poggers in the chat. Harry, these end credit songs are so good, aren't they, boy? So that's the end of Shadowbringers, completely, utterly finished. Finished. Would you like this bottle? I have presented you with a bottle. Good boy. What you got? What you got? Good boy. Good boy. What you got? Good boy, what you got? Hey, what you got, Harry? Ding ding, dong dong, ding ding, bong, bom bom. I hear him from here. Yeah, he wiggly wiggly. What you got there, boy? You got the little bottle? You ye. Huh? Hello? Who's that? Love my oat milk. That's good. They're gonna go riding home. What you got, boy? Da-da. Da-da-da. What, next Tuesday? This Tuesday coming? Damn. Well, that thing ain't gonna be ready by then. Right, should we skip them now, Harry? Right, I'll get my food now, I guess. This is the end, man, I think. Death unto dawn. Unless there's more. What? Yeah, let me eat first though. Yep. Riding home. We did it, Harry. Is this what it is? I don't even know what it is. What the heck? What's that noise? I don't even know. It must be near the end. Woo!
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Oh! Pardon, Harry. Oh, it didn't rip properly. There we go. Who's this? Oh, it's him. Oh, he looks different a bit.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Pardon me.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What was that? What was that?
As I thought, the ethereal
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Was this idling? Was that idling?
Everything all right back there?
That was cool. Was that idling though? What's this? At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise. Your steps to guide what end betides. It's going to say, you have now finished Shadowbringers. The next ship to sail. This is it. This is the start of Endwalker. Oh. I'd like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together. It'll be poggers. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We've since learned that the said structures were brought into being by an organisation known as the Telophoroi. The Telophoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist tempered at least. But after what happened to Ardenveld and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos von Galvus. To date, the capital has probably seen the worst of it. Sorry to interrupt. Just received word from Mistress Creel. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalised. Sand a bad one tomorrow. And then I will glue them together. This is exciting. Wait, I don't think I got one yet, did I?
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You
seem positively distraught.
Distraught?
Me?
Me?
Don't be
silly. I think it's lovely that... It's just... We're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that... I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Toimeee! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world.
We set the sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment...
Off to Sharlayan we go. And walking my way.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Bye. Bye.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. The future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die.
Love leads to loss.
Every beginning
Has an end. And every end has a beginning.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
What? Are we gonna get attacked by a dragon? Not sure what's happening. Did it break? Oh, here we go.
Here. Feel.
She's talking to me again.
Think.
Oh, she's talking to me again.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Poggers and walking time. Isn't that Heidelin?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear.
Feel. Think.
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Well, this is cool.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go! Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Hello, how are you, boy? Hello, Papa. Good boy, Papa. Good boy, Papa. What you doing? Good boy, Papa. What are you doing? Oh, look at that, dude. End Walker. It is beginning. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
Charlian.
Oh, I'm excited.
The solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
I need math low P.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse
Dude,
to
I'm
the
just
prosecution of
literally
war
just
these
started
men of
End Walker.
wisdom, your would-be allies.
This is the last expansion. The one that I just bought. I can't wait, man. Already the story seems to be really cool. Heidelin's here.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may...
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of...
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way.
Ha!
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Now, who do we have here?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid...
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation? An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
If you'll allow me... My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
See what's in this bad boy. What? I think it's rubbish. Horse chestnut chest gear coffer. I didn't need to farm poetics then, to be honest. A little, but I need a loom. But this is Yukiko and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of your homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see, therefore I propose we postpone our agenda. Let's wish now to recover. Okay. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise. Crack, crack. Crackety dackety doo. Creo is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion in the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Head to the Aetheryte Plaza. Ooh, Glare 3. Wow. Where am I going? Head to Agora. What the hell is Agora? Up here? Bruh, where's Agora? Ah. I was being dumb. Welcome to Agora, where you can find wares. Otherwise, I think no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Can I, No, I'll do it later then. I don't want to fail the quest. Is there not a repair person here, no? Oh, is there, Minda? Perfect. This way, I believe. Atchon's design. No, I don't want to. No. I should probably get this. What? What did she say? Ah, man. Oh. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon and Kref built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Shalian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lovelia. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we'll bring our little Shalian tour to a close. I hope it was proven to be entertaining. Now, shall we head directly to Baldasson Annex? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path. Correct, after you. Head down the bridge towards our right. Down here? It's over there, look. Baldasson Annex. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to use Aetherite because it will break the thing. Oh, I didn't get this. Yeah, Aetherite. Get it on the way out, okay? I'm back and I brought Yukiko and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship there. Now they're Graha. It's nice to see you again. Graha. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Yukiko. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Okie Shundambat is an H. Allow me to introduce Yukiko Senko, Administration Officer for the students of Baldassion. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The Champions of Eorzea is featured prominently in Crew and Graha's reports, so for me it's akin to fabled hero to come to life. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but often occasion visit Charlian, both to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. It yet feels so empty with so many lost to us. Our organisation is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first we must ensure the Telophorus fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you'll probably have time to rest before our discussions begin. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andorron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from the journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. What do you even mean? And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and you'll be able to show you to chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long coming. Head to Balston Annex. Speak with Krill. Hello, Krill. Over. Oh, I entered the main hall. Is that the wrong place? Oh no. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Toimeee's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies,
I broke it.
Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many...
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Really, over here? You have them too. I need another coffee.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Yes.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Obviously.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one.
given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience.
Alisaie and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigation...
Right. Be right back. Properties. Yeah, you asked me that.
I put Frank's red hot sauce.
Is it Frank's? I couldn't taste it.
Oh, I didn't put loads in case you didn't want red hot sauce.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Frank's. I got it from Asda.
Mm-hmm. What do you want? Shiatsu first or whatever
Yeah.
one?
Oh, yeah.
Wrong button. There you go.
Ronnie's like, hi mum.
Is that right? It's working?
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm gonna make coffee. I'm on Endwalker now.
Nice.
The last expansion.
Is that what you bought?
Yeah. Literally only just started.
Nice. What are you doing? Hello, Winnie. Hello, Harry. Good boy, Winnie. What are you doing? What are you doing? Good boy, Winnie. It's nice, Winnie. It's nice, Winnie. Good boy, Harry. Do I see if the dogs want to go out? Sean, we see if the dogs will go out. You got to tend Ronnie downstairs though. Hello, Winnie. Hello, Winnie. You good boy? What are you doing? He's my good boy. You good boy? You good boy? You got mummy? He loves his mummy. He loves his mummy. Good boy. Good boy. Ronnie, don't eat that. Ronnie. Hey. Oi. Don't eat that. Good boy. got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Still on it? Same mode?
Yeah, I don't know how to change it. Can you put it so it massages a certain space for like a minute? I'll tell you where it is.
You can press this button here.
That one.
This one, the up and down, either up or down. You can press either one when it gets there.
How do I stop it? I got the wrong place.
Where do you want it to go? Lower or higher?
Higher.
Higher?
Yeah.
Get ready to stop it again.
That's it. Oh yeah. It goes all the way up, but it misses because I'm not tall enough.
What are you on about?
Like it goes all the way up here, but I'm not tall enough.
Yeah.
So it misses my neck.
Well, it don't get your neck though.
Yeah, but
Even for me, it doesn't get my neck. It's just supposed to do your shoulder. It even says on here, it just does your back and shoulder.
Oh.
There, little back and shoulder massager with heat.
It's getting a knot out for me, I think.
80% more coverage. Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Faye goes out and buys one now.
Who?
Faye.
I don't think she'll buy one. Did I not get an instruction book? Oh, is that over there? I never even read the instruction. No, that's my head. That's for that.
Got boy money.
Oh, no, that's my headset. For the deepest, most intense shiatsu massage. Massage programs. It did come with an instruction book. Maybe I'll throw it away. Oh. No. What's this? That's my headset. Hold up. That's not it. I scratched your own thing.
Maybe you didn't get one.
Here, I think. It's not very big. Oh, it's just, a 3-year guarantee.
Nice.
Oh, the instruction plan is just one page.
It's pretty straightforward.
Demo button. Perfect fit. To customize the massage to your height, press the perfect fit button at the highest desired position. The massage heads will not travel any higher than this position for the duration of your massage. Oh! I see. So when it's going all the way up to the top, tell it to not do that.
Oh.
It's going to go back down now.
Nice one.
Shiatsu massage, deep kneading circular massage. Choose from 3 presets programs where it will travel full back spot shiatsu. While the unit is in shiatsu massage, press either button to stop and focus.
That's the one that you do, right?
Yeah. Oh, what? Wait a minute.
What?
It says when the unit is operating in the spot mode, you may adjust the mechanism position by holding down either button until the desired position is reached. Oh, so you can like, when you had it stopped in a spot, do you have it stopped right now?
No. Do we to stop it in a
Have you only got it on upper, or is it going all the way down to the lower or not?
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know where it's going. It goes to the top, to the bit where you did it from, and then
Well, when you've got it in spot mode, if you hold these up and down arrows, it actually moves that up and down a little bit, so you get the right spot exactly.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I should have read these a bit more.
20. Why have you spelled B-E-E right B-A-K?
That's how you spell it.
Why is that? It's B-E.
While the unit is in rolling massage mode, press this button to adjust the distance or width between the massage heads.
It doesn't go all the way down like that, but it goes to like there, where my hips are. It doesn't go down to my bum.
Yeah, it doesn't go super lower.
I see a little Wonny of a man. Wonny woo, oh Wonny, I love you. He's a good boy. Wonny, do you want to have a go? Do you want a massage, Wonny? Massage, Ronnie. Where's the late? Oh, what you got, Ronnie? You got a ball? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Says it. You're only supposed to use it for 15 minutes. It will turn itself off.
Oh.
That's why it did that to me earlier. Yeah, but you can turn it back on.
The other one was like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, that spot hurt. Oh, ah, that spot hurts.
What are you on now? Oh, the shouts you're on.
It's there. It's there. Getting me like that hurts.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, I mean it's quite sore, so it feels nice. Alright.
Hello, what you got there, little boo?
Hello, Bunny. You're a good boy, no one. Been a good boy today. He's fully house trained. He hasn't done any accidents in a long time.
Good boy. Catch. Good boy. Good catch. What are you doing? You're pulling a weird face.
It feels nice.
Hello, Harry. Skitty up, buddy bop, skitty bop, be da.
Could you imagine being on work call with this in the background? Oh, yeah.
I used it earlier.
I think I've got a knot in there, maybe.
Should have it stay in that spot then.
No, because I don't know if it is or not. I'm going to try it.
And then you can hold the up or down arrow if you want it to go up or down. Oh, it works, look. It moved it a bit.
Oh, yeah.
So you just keep on holding it, I think, if you want to keep going. Or down.
You're a good boy, you're on ones.
Ready? Get him.
Ronnie just wants it done.
High five. Hey, high five. High five. High five. Good boy. Look, Ronnie, look. Tennis ball there, look. Why don't Harry? There's one there. Let's get it. There. Boy.
What you got, Ronnie? I was playing with him earlier in the kitchen and he was giving me the tennis ball back.
Good boy, Ronnie.
Clever boy.
That's fine. Good boy. Ready?
Do you have any more orders from
No. Good boy. Give it. Drop. Good boy, ready?
Good boy, Ronnie. Feet back.
Good boy. Ding dong. Hello, Harry Bye. Wait, I can talk to both. I think you have to activate it first. Da 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 da. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention for taking a cause. Wap 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 wap. You're allowed to mount here. I'm not allowed to mount? Oh wait, I need to get this. That's a bit crap, can't mount. That sucks, man, that sucks. Go up here, I guess. Well, now this is a rather low stone features. You ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand, otherwise you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've laboured to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetherite that doesn't require attunement. That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharalan and the other over in Yemahad. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radz-Han, and indeed we owe much to the breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. Assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
It's me. It's me.
Mic on.
It's D,
Mic
D,
feedback
D.
on.
Let's do this. Bum bum bow down. Bum 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 bow down. Right, we're all set.
Just the four of you, was...
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Ffxiv.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh,
Bro,
wait, never
you're
mind.
still getting 3
If
of
our
us,
3
come on.
travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Good one, dude. Oh, have I still got my coffee thing up? Whoopsie.
Ffxiv, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Bro, you're
Against such
only
an
not sick
insidious foe.
because you're already attuned. Like, don't be out like that. Don't be out like man.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, you managed to wheel yourself off the ground. To do what? Search for Estinian. What the hell is that? It's like an elephant man, dude. Well, he is going to be there. Uh-oh, I feel sick. Oh no. That was a lot of Gil. Oh, Gil. I can drink it or not? Deliver a bottle of special Marassi. Oh, yikes, dude. Can I not just drink it myself? How annoying. I can make it. Or where's mine? Mine's not in my bags. I guess it's... No. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Oh yeah, do I have a thing? Do I have a thing? Brother Man Bill. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I looking at crates of fruit? Whoa, what is that thing? Hey, they have a tower. I've got rid of my sickness, yeah? I can use my mount. Oh, shucks. I have to go there. Woohoo! I bought the gloves the other day, so I doubt that these are going to be better. They're not. And they look like poo-poo. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay, I will wait for now.
That there are other things that... Okay, all good. Okay, so let us go ahead and continue on with more things that we can go ahead and go over. All right, so we already reviewed this. We already reviewed this as well. All right. Ooh, and we also have a new Alliance raid coming up, Mists of the Realm Part 1, and a new Ultimate Duty coming in patch 6.11, Dragon Song Surprise. Ho ho. Do we have any Ultimate raiders in chat?
Sorry, it's this way, Mr. Elephant Man. What? Next customers up here. Again. Brother! No one wants to buy fish in this place, man. I feel like this is supposed to be like this. And no matter what option I pick, it's gonna fail it. Till I find someone that actually wants fish. Try this guy. What's he saying? He says, what is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh my god, my stomach. Ugh. Eat for sickness. No, nothing's unusual. I'm going to get back to work. I just ate a little. Did I fail the whole quest? It says objective fulfilled. I feel like I didn't fail it, man. It's dark. Sorry for not selling any fish. It's hard though. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 bam. What is that, dude? Big elephants. A Gaja. Huh. Bro, what's happening? I'm stunned. They tried to get you, mate. Wonderful. Follow the road west. You cannot miss it. Okay, well. Boom. Bop, 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 bop. What do we have here then? This is your village. Sorry, but this place is tiny, my brother.
To it. To play.
Yeah, I need to see. I need to see how it feels.
It's probably gonna feel exactly the same, just Mug is.
Also,
Mug is the...
can you mudras on your ping right now on NA?
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Like,
that's not convincing.
I mean,
it's not terrible.
Reaper Burst isn't any different. It's probably worse.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, hello. It's me. It's DDP. Boom. Welcome to our crown, my friend. It means White Beach, and there isn't much here to say about that, but please make yourself at home. Your hands have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around. Do the same. Any of us can tell you about the gods. Kanga. You should know about our gods. What a curious visit you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is once you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansoya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental. Just like mortals can be, all are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people. Very good. Music from Shadowlands, Eternity's End. Why is that being suggested to me? brother, man, Bill. I'm not your man. I'm not your man. Brother man Billy. Brother man Billy. Brother man Billy. Ba ba da ba da ba. Brother man Billy. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this. Hanging Scroll, which picks 3 of our most revered.
Charging battery.
We should like to see it. Bum, bum, bum. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in history. Dragon ally. Must be close to level 81. Come on, brother. Speak with Creel outside Numeron. Do I? I got you, man. I got you. See you later. End of my stream. 9.5 hours. Not bad.